Hello, everybody. Ooh, we got a scroll bar on this one. How's everyone's Saturday going? Hey, Pause. Hey, Derek. Yeah, no, there were no drop frames in the 5 minutes of stream starting, so I hope we're good. Oh, Fryer, you've solved this one? That's good, because I heard it's hard. Oh, what state are you in? Or why are you in a different state? Hey, Casey. I also see David and Ictus Fryer. Sarvesh, hey, how's it going? You're in Ohio and you don't know why. That sounds like Ohio to me. The numbers are cropped. Ah, true. Forgot to check that before stream start. Why can't it just be consistent? All right. There we go. So you just randomly woke up in Ohio and don't know why you're there? Am I the most important person? Hey, Worm, you made it on time. Let's see here. Ah, Pause, you're going to send me a puzzle? That's good. Yes, F-Puzzles is preferred. This because it's harder to stream Penpa. Okay, so row 7, column 3 is the bet cell. I do very few puzzles on my own, so don't worry about if you submit one if I've already done it. There's a whole spreadsheet of every puzzle I've solved on stream, pinned in stream discussion, my stream discussion channel. So you can search that. I can't search it right now, but the name doesn't sound familiar, but I've done hundreds of puzzles, so. Don't bet 3 unless you want to. Let me make sure Woofer knows their puzzle's being done. Alrighty. So, what is this puzzle? Oh, by the way, like the stream, subscribe, all that good stuff. I have memberships now. If you want to become a member, I've got perks for my YouTube members. You probably saw the opening screen there where I credit new members, or credit all of my members, and then also you get the cool, you can see Pause has a badge, Sotek has a badge and a green name, and access to special emotes in chat and comments. And then at higher levels, you get stuff like early access to videos, access to exclusive videos, and at the highest Super Supporter tier, you get to skip the queue. So that's cool too. Let me okay. Worm has demonstrated an emote, as has pause. If they're not green on mobile, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they'll add more support for member stuff, like more first class features, especially on mobile. Yeah, mods don't get to be greened, but they do get the icon. KCC's pause is green on mobile. Okay, so it does work on some mobile. What is green plus blue? Green plus blue is like aqua. What's the name of that color? Turquoise? Yeah, turquoise. Okay, let's go over the rules for this puzzle. Even teal, yeah. Build your own aquarium. This is by Jakhob and wooferzfg. So the only thing this says up here is normal irregular Sudoku rules apply, but the regions must be determined by the solver. So every row and column has the digits 1 to 9, just like normal Sudoku, but also we have irregular regions. So let's say we drew a region like, I don't know, maybe like this. This has 9 cells in it, I think. That would mean that if this were a region, then the digits 1 to 9 would repeat. Would not repeat within this region. You'd have one of each. Just like a box in a Sudoku. But we don't know where the regions are. We have to discover that. This green circle here, I added that. That's the bet cell, so don't get confused by that. But we do have other circles that mean something. So each region is also an aquarium, and the cells must be colored green air or blue water. Any cells in the region that are in the same row must be the same color. When a row of cells within a region is filled with water, all cells below that row in the region must be filled with water as well. Regions may be entirely air or entirely water. So let's draw this region again. Actually, let's draw it like, let's draw it like this, actually. So if this cell is blue, that means that the rest of the row also must be blue. Because within the region, we basically have a water level, right? And so all of those must be blue. But water always sinks downward. So all the rows below it must also all be blue. But then these two could be green. So green is the air, and then blue is the water. I could also make these green, and that would be valid. Or I could make these all blue, or I could make these all green. But what's not allowed is making a blue stripe like this, because now you have air below water, which doesn't work. So that's how the aquarium rules work. So we're going to be doing shading like that. In each region, the digits in water cells must all be larger than the digits in air cells. So I guess I should add this region again. So if I were to make these air and these water, the digits in water cells are larger. So the lower digits float upward. So this would have to be 1, 2, so that the rest of the region could be larger than 1 and 2. I'm going to leave this until we're done with the rules. A gold diamond must separate an air cell and a water cell. Not all diamonds are necessarily given. So I guess I have to, let's just delete this here and remove this here. So we don't know what region this is in, but that would mean that, say, this would be water and this would be air. And actually what we can glean from that, which I usually don't give stuff like this, but I think this is going to be a hard puzzle. Because within a region, they all must be the same color, that means that there's a region border on this diamond here. But for a vertical diamond, that may not be true. But it would mean that if there wasn't a region divider, then the top would have to be air and the bottom would have to be water. if that were switched and this were water and this were air, then that would mean we would need a region divider in between. So, not all gold diamonds are given, obviously. So if this is green and this is blue, and there's no region divider, or there doesn't have to be a diamond, and that's fairly obvious given the number of diamonds that there are. Numbers outside the grid indicate the sum of the digits in water cells in that row or column. So this 41 means that most of the cells here are water, and they sum to 41. So those are the rules. I wonder if I can scroll this just right. Yeah, okay, good. Oh, but you can't, my rules are a little bit cropped down. So if I might have to move my timer. Or it's not a timer, it's a clock. Here, I know what I'll do. Just because we need the space here. Oh, something's... I think I need to adjust my capture here. Oh yeah, I do. It's gonna look weird for a second. Okay. All right. There we go. Can you read those rules? Very legible, right? Alrighty. There we go. I'm not sure if that's readable. You can let me know. Ah, Woofer is here and lurking. Good. All right, so let's get started. Let's see. How's the sound? I just adjusted something. So what we can do is we can definitely draw region lines. You can kind of read it. That's not a good sign. What if I move this? Oh, rules are good too? Okay. I'll stop messing with it and we'll start solving. So we know all the vertical one or the horizontal ones must be separated by a divider, so we can draw those. The number in the circle indicates the number of cells in the region that are the same color, including itself. Okay. I don't think I explained that one. So if let's say I somehow get these colored blue and these colored green, this would be a 6. Oh, number of cells in the region that are the same color. And let's say this was a region. And I know it's upside down, so let's fix that. So let's say this was a region. Then that would mean that this is blue, and there are 6 blues in the region, and so this would need to be a 6. So that's what that means. So that means we can't have more than 2 circles in any region, because otherwise we'd repeat a digit. Yeah, my upload speed suddenly restored itself. I didn't call them, but maybe threatening to call them on my stream somehow fixed it. But yeah, hopefully we don't jinx that. So what's the next? We know what's interesting here is the number outside the grid is the water cells. That means there's a lot of water cells in this row, and water cells are the bottom, like they can't be above air cells. So we're missing 4 because the sum of the digits in a row add to 45. So we're only missing, there's 1 or 2 air cells in this row, and the rest are water. but they don't have to be a contiguous block. So I'm not sure what to do with that yet. That's a good point. These two circles can't be in the same region as each other because they would be the same color as each other, and thus the same number as each other. So these two are in different regions, and that also means they're different. No, okay, they're in different regions. Doesn't mean they're in different colors. How about this 4? So the juxtaposition of the 41 and the 4, they happen to have the same sum. So there's 1 or 2 air cells in this row. Let's just say there was 1 air cell here and it was a 4. Now we know that there's a single water cell down here, but how does that work? Because like the rest of these would be water, right? And this 4 is saying that there's only up to 2 water cells. So I could do maybe, I don't know, 2 water cells like that. I'm just randomly doing it. But then now these are green. So there would have to be region dividers all along here. This 4 is now, no, the 4 is not isolated, but. And now these 2 circles are the same color as each other. So obviously the way I drew it is bad. These 2 are different colors from each other. The only way they're in the same region is if the top one is green. The 9 in column 8 must be blue. Okay, yeah, that's true. All 9s are blue. Oh, no, wait. That's not true. The only way a 9 is green is if the entire region is green, though. But I don't see why we couldn't draw a whole green region. The 29 clue must have a 9? How do you know how many cells are in the 29 clue? I'm confused why the 29 clue must have a 9. Welcome, Chip. How's it going? I really feel like these 2 rows are the break-in. Like, we have so many water cells up here, and there's 3 circles. So all 3 circles are in different regions from each other. Well, no. At least one of them's in a different region. So we can't, yeah, well. Okay, let me think about this again. So if I made a cell green that wasn't a circle, and it was the only green cell in the row, then I'm not sure that's a... It just means there's a region divider here somewhere. This is obviously divided. And it gets out. But... Okay, all three... Okay, so there's three regions. I don't know where this region goes, but the fact that these two are different, I think, is key. Okay, so yeah, so the point is that... Well, okay, yeah, within the same region, at the same level, all cells are the same color. And so all three of these are in different regions from each other. So this can only go left one, and then it has to go down. So these are in the same region. No, they don't have to be in the same region. I could do something... I can't cut that off. So it's got to get down into row 3. Let's see. So if there's 3 regions here, that means I need to at least... At best, I'm using all 3 of these rows. So we're dipping into row 3. So this 9 is in one of these, is connected to one of these 3 circles. Probably not this one. Actually, I don't think it can be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So this 9 is in one of these 2 regions. And then row 2 only gets 2 water cells. So I guess the 9 doesn't have to connect to these circles. If we use more than... If we only use the top 3 rows, then yes, this 9 would be connected to these circles, but I don't think that's true. We could dip down much further. In fact, these could all just be vertical. Well, maybe. Yeah, we could have regions dip into row 4 or 5 or whatever, yeah. But if they only use the top 3 rows, then the 9 would be in these 2, but that doesn't mean much. We only get 2 water cells in this row. We only get 2 air cells in this row. For all of the water cells... Okay, so for all the regions that you have water cells in this row, those regions are only water. I think that's the point, isn't it? I think this has to be green. And it's in the same region as this. Well, no, is that true? No, I think I already disproved that. It could do something weird. Okay, so one of these circles is the 9. That's a good point. It's a blue 9, because we have at least one region that's all blue. I think that's true. The green cells are 1, 3, or 4. Excuse me. 1 second. All right. Sorry, I was muted. I didn't say anything interesting though. Why couldn't these be the same region? This would be this could even be a 1, and then we could just have rest blue in some way. Okay, I think Sotek has it. So Sotek's point, and I think other people have said this too. So let's summarize. Any blue cell on the top row, by definition, is going to be an all blue region. We know that there's at least one region in the top row that is blue. But we can't have two circles that are blue in the top row. If both of these were blue, then both of these would be in a region with 9 cells. Even if they were different regions with 9 cells, we would still have to put a 9 in both circles. So at least 2 of these circles are green, and you can't have more than 2 circles being green, because that would cause there to be a sum of at least 6 or for the greens, and we know the greens add to 4. So the point is that 2 of these circles are greens, and those are the only greens in the row. And they are a 1 and a 3. So this one's got to get, let's see. What do I know about this? One of these 2 at least is green. At least we have some color. Oh, and this can't be a 9. That's good. That can't be a 9, so that's green. It's a 1 or a 3. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. These 2 circles are in different regions from each other. This is definitely a region split. It's gonna come down here. I don't know a good way to do that, but that's gonna come down. Those are in the same region. Okay, if this one were blue, this would have to be green, and there'd be a region divider here. And this would be the 9. Otherwise, this would be blue, this would be green, and this would be blue. And this would be the 9. But I don't know why either of those would be problematic. Now, we only get up to 2 blues in this row. And we know that, let's see, well, there's no circles in this row. That's unfortunate. Hey, Jessica, and also, hey, Liz Tesh. Don't usually see you this early. Welcome. Let's see. 1 is problematic because the 41 and the 4 clue. If this is green, this is blue, Let's see. Okay, is that the point? Let's see. So let's look at this case. Let's look at this one being blue, because one of these two is blue. If this is blue, it's the 9. And it's got to be an all blue region. It can't take this. It's got to get out, and it can't take this. So it's going to come down here. That means that this is cut off. It can't take the 9 either. So it's going to come left. It's not allowed to take this circle. Now this circle is green, and it's completely cut off. It's a 1-cell region. So that doesn't work. Wow, it's completely trapped. So that's not blue, which means it has to be green. Whoa, I don't know what just happened. That has to be green. Now this is blue, and it's the 9. This is blue. It's a 1, 3, or 4. So this obviously, let's see, this is a region divider, right? So it's got to get out. So these are in the same region as each other. If this were the only blue in the row, and the rest of these were green, then this 9 would be a liar. This region wouldn't be big enough. So it's not a 4, but it is, or it can't extend left anymore because this region needs the other 1, 3 blue in it, which means this also has to keep going down. So these go down like this, and this goes down like that. And because it's always blue, I guess we don't need this line here. And so this is a 1, this is a 3. So these are green for sure, and then we're blue from now on. Got to keep going, and that's blue. Maybe I should do these lines just so we know what's going on here. We don't actually know that there's not a region divider here, so... hold on. I don't know if I can go back, but... I guess this doesn't have to be... We know this has to be green. But I guess, yeah, I guess it could extend right. Let's draw that line. So we don't know what this one takes below it. True, the green... Well, this region could be all green, though, so... Oh, so this is a 3 then. Right, these are all... Okay, we can prove that these are all the same region, because if there were more than one region, we would need more than one blue coming down, and that's not going to work. Because we only get a single blue in this row. It's a 1. It's connected to this region. We don't know where the 1 goes, though. Yeah, there's 3 greens in this region. Oh, so we can't make this green. Because this would be a... Sorry, let's take a step back. This is a 1 or a 2. Because there's only 3 greens in this region. So 1, 2, 3 are the greens. If I took this cell, then now I can't make 4. Because both the 1 and the 2 are used. In fact, we know that this is the 2. Because we know the 1 is blue in this row. And now I can't take the... I need... The only green left in this row is... if I took another green in this row next to me, it would have to be a 1, and that's not going to work. So this does continue down, just not for the reason I thought. And we do need another green, so this is the 1. And we can't have more greens, so it keeps going down, and then this 9 is blue. I am dropping frames a little bit. Not a lot. I'll keep an eye on it. Josh says, I think I'm missing something. I'm not seeing why the row 1, column 1 region couldn't take the other blue 1, 3 from row 2, column 1. Yeah, the blues have to be bigger than the green digits. Also, there are 3 green digits in the region because this is a 3. And the green digits, the green cells have to be above the blue cells, and you can't mix in a row. So if we're going to get 3 more green cells, the one below it needs to be green. And so it's a 1 or a 2 because we need at least we're going to have 3 green cells. We already have the 3, so we have a 1 or a 2 here. And it can't be the 1 because we know the 1 in this row is blue. And so now that we know that we can't take a green 1 to our right, this region has to extend down and take a green 1 below it. And then now it's done with greens, and then the 1 below it's blue. So that's the logic for that. I know it's a little complicated. Row 2, column 4 is green because the diamond shows a color switch, and the 9 blue region needs 2 blues vertically. That's an interesting point. So we don't know where, but this blue region has 7 blues. It needs 2 more blues because we know it's got all 9 blues in it. Let's say it took 1 here. Where's it getting its other blue from? Well, this is the last blue of the row, so it has to keep going down only, and so it gets 2. It's the blues it takes are always vertical. We don't know where they are, but they're always vertical, which means they can't be here because that would break the diamond rule. So we know that there's a border here. I'm not convinced that means that this is not... Oh, and then the blue in this row has to be the gateway for it. So, and there's only 1 blue left. So this is green and this is blue. Yes, okay, I agree now. And then these are... No, we don't know these are isolated, actually. And then also, yes, we can't take this vertical one because that would take another 9. So that's a border as well. This is green. Row 2, column 5, because those cells are 1 and 3. Oh, hey, Wario. Super chats have been disabled in Russia? Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry about it, Wario. I appreciate you watching and participating. You don't have to support me financially. Hopefully things calm down rather than get worse. And then the sanctions and stuff can be lifted. The sticky down cells are 1 and 3. Oh, that's a really good point. So we actually know the contents as well. The two blue cells that stick down have to be a 1 and a 3 because that's what this region's missing. This region's missing a 1 and a 3. And so we can't come down this way because this would be a 3 and that would clash with this 3. So this is also green and there's a border here. Okay. Oh, that's not a circle. Okay. Imagine if all circles were given. That would be crazy. Where is the circle rule? Yeah, not all circles are given. Yeah, now what? Let's see. I need 6 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay. This is I don't know where, but this region's taking a blue below it. Because it can only get 5 in this row. And it can't take another blue. Wait, can it take another blue above it? No, it can't, because that's a green row for it. So between row 9, column 4. Oh yeah, I missed that one. Thank you. I just didn't see it. So at best, if this region wanted to stay in this row, at best it's getting 5 blues. It needs a 6th one. So it's going to grow down to one of these and not this one. So it's going to take one of these at least. But I don't know how to... Oh, it can't even go this far. It can't take this 2. So at best it's growing to here and then it's going down. It's not going back up. So it needs 3 more cells. So it's going to grow at least down to this row because we can't take both of these. This is a region divider. If it took this one, it would have to take both of these. And then it could take this one or this one. If it went down here, it could take like these 3 or something. Have we talked about a green 9 in row 2, meaning it's an all green region? That doesn't necessarily mean that, Ambrose, because it wouldn't be circled. Oh, but it would be the largest digit in the region. That's true. A blue 1 or a green 9 makes the entire region that color anyway. And so there is a green 9 here, so that's an all green region. And it can't take this 9. I don't know where it goes, though. See, the green 9 is in one of these 3 cells. Can we narrow down? I'm not sure. If we can find the 9 in row 2, that'll be helpful. I mean, it could take most of this row. Yeah, I don't know how to use it yet, but it is worth noting. That's definitely true. So we're saying this is implausible. If that's the green 9, that's implausible. That's what you're saying? I could take 6 here and 3 here or something. I don't see why that's implausible. The blue cell in row 3, column 4 can't be a 9. Why can't it be an... Oh, it can't be a 9, you're right. So it must have an air cell. Oh, so these are in the same region. Well, not necessarily. We could do this. But yes, this does take an air cell above it. And it's not taking the 9. Eric's point is interesting. So yeah, I don't think that works. I don't think that this can even take these 3 cells. So the lowest values we could put in these 2 blue cells would be 4, 5. Because 1, 2, 3 are used in the region. So we're saying if this region had 2 more cells to its right, that would be 4, 5. That already adds to 18. The rest of this would be green, and now we have 2 green circles in the same row. And that's... Isn't that not allowed? No, that is allowed. They're just in different regions. Does this break anything? I mean, these are all blue. So what's broken about this? Ah, it does break this blue circle here. Wait, why? Yeah. This blue circle here is a different region from this one. This one's using the only blue available up here. So to be clear, this would be a region border, like that. This would be a region border. And so this could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blues in its row, but it's got to get 2 more blues, and where's it getting them from? Not from this row 2. Not a lot to get them from row 2. Oh, they could get them from here. Oh. In fact, this would turn and just take all of this. Oh, that works actually really well. Shoot, okay. I don't think it's broken. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's continue that thought. I think it would have to do this. This would all get blocked off. So would this. This would be a region. And then there's a 9 green region somehow here. That doesn't work. There's just not enough room for all this. Not enough room. So that means this is not taking 2 cells, or this is not taking 2 more cells here. So at best, it's taking 1 cell here. Which means it's staying on the left side of this barrier. Are we still arguing about whether that's broken? I think the point is there's an all green region starting from here somewhere, and it's going to dip down. It needs a 3 and a 2. Hey Tom, welcome. Oof, it's been an hour on this puzzle almost. We haven't made any progress. We're not much. I don't want this puzzle to take all stream. How close are we to a breakthrough here? Hey Max, welcome. Yeah, Woofer, you're still in chat, right? I think it's time for a hint. How do we make progress from here? Yes, hint please. Liz Tesh said, okay. So there's going to be an all green region from row 2. It needs a 3 and a 2, and it also needs a 1, because the 1 in this row is blue. It's going to get a 3. It can't even get a 3 from this row, because we know that the blue comes down as 1, 3. So the 3 in this row is blue for sure. And it needs a, and so the green needs a 1 and a 3 from the green 9 region here needs a 1 and a 3 from this row, and it needs a 2 from somewhere, which is going to get either from row 3 or from even lower. An important point to think about is that a circle that is water and can't be a 9 needs to have a 1 in its region. So we're talking about this circle. So we're asking, where is this circle getting its green 1 from? So it could take this green one, or does that break? I don't think it breaks. Ah, got it. So this region is getting, this region's using the blue one here. In fact, the one in this row is blue for sure. So where is this blue cell getting a green one from? It can only take this one. So this needs to connect to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think this is forced to just do all of these blue, because it can't take any blues up here. It can't take any greens up here because it has a blue barrier. And so we just... Could we take a blue lower than us, though? Well, we got to get over here. We could do something like this, though, couldn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that makes it 10. So if I try to dip down into this row, that uses up too many. So I think my only option is this, and then I either take this cell or one of these as blue. So this region's not quite done, but it's close. And this is definitely an 8. Okay. Feels like progress. So the 9, yeah, so we got, the blue 3, the blue 1, 3 comes down here or here, which means these are not blue, these are green. The green's got to get out. This is the blue 1 and 3, and then that's done. That's this region. The green continues to get out, and continues to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's missing a 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. So I think it needs another... I'm not sure where it goes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It only gets one more cell. And it needs a 1, 2, and 3 from these. So the 2 is going to go... This has to contribute to the 1, 2, 3. So it's a 2. And then if it went left, it couldn't get a 1 or a 3. So it's not going left. If it went right, it would take another 2. So now that's here. This is a 1, 3 pair. And this region's done. Okay, this is good progress. And now this region was going to take one of these as blue, and now we know it's taking a 2. And we know where the 2 is. So this region's done. This region's going to come out. Interestingly, if this was blue, it would be the top of its region and it would have to be 9. So this is actually green. And so this is either an all-green region or this is a 1. No, it can't be an all-green region. So this is actually a 1, and then the blue, this is blue, and they're connected. And that fixes 3 and 1. Yeah, this is blue, thank you. It's blue and it's not a 9, which means it needs a green above it. There's only one place it's getting that. That means these are separate regions from each other. So this actually has to just keep growing down, and that's still a separate region. This has to grow down. That's still a separate region. This is green now. This is a 1. No, it can't be a 1. Wait, I broke it. I think I messed something up there. This is blue. Oh, it can join, it has to join this. Okay, so that's the thing. If this were green and this were a separate region, this would have to be a 1, and that's not going to work. So that means that these are connected, but I don't know how they connect. Oh, right. This can't be green because then it would be isolated. So this is blue, and that connects those together. And so we know this is the 6, because there's 6 in this region. So I can just say these are connected. This is 4, 5, 7, 8. Let's see. Why is it a 7? Okay, well, it can't be an 8 because we already have something to 11 here. I don't know why we couldn't have more blue cells here, though. Oh, I see. These all have to be green, because if any of them were blue, then that would be an entire region of blue, and that would need to be a, wait, no. This one's green, because if this were an entire region of blue, it would need to be a 9. That means this is blue. But I don't know why the rest of these would need to be green. Minimum is 4, 5. Oh, I see. If I used another blue, what value would go here? 1, 2, and 3 are used, so this would be 4 minimum, and that would make this 2, 4, 5, 9, which is already too big. So this is a 7, and that finishes our sum. The rest of these are green. These 2 are blue. That means that this one is definitely taking the green above it. Otherwise, it would be a 9 region, and that would need to be a 9. So this can't be a 1, 2, or 3. So this has to be a 4, and these are all in the same region. So this is definitely a 5. Because there's going to be 5 blue. This is in the same region as this 4, and so they have to add to 9. These are not the same region. No, they could be. Oh no, they're not. No, this could extend right, and then there could be a border here. Well, we already knew these 2 are in the same region, so it's going to need a blue 9. That's a good point. So it does, I mean, we knew it was going to come down at least 1 here. This isn't right. Row 5, column 7 could connect to a different region. So this doesn't have to take the one above it. So we're saying it could do something like this, and it gets this cell. A little bit confused, actually. Doesn't this green region need a 1? This row is 4, 5, 6, 8. So this needs 3 more greens at least. But it can't even get 1 and 3 coming down this way. So it's gotta escape down here. This is a region border. And it needs to take at least 2 more greens to get 1 and 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is an 8. And this region here has only 1 blue in it. And it can't take any of these. These aren't 1 or 3, so these are 2, 7. These are all in the same region. We're going to need at least 1 from this column. Actually, we can't keep going down because the last we need are 1 and 3. Oh no, we could go down and take a blue, to blue 9. We need a blue 9 somewhere. Wait a minute. So we need... row 6, column 6. Okay, so we need a blue 9 from somewhere. Why can't it take the blue 9 from this column? Couldn't this be a blue 9? And then this is a 1, 3? I don't know how this is forced. Yeah, it can take it. So we could do a blue 9 here, which would then force this to be 1, 3 in green, which would draw this weird region here. So that's one option. The only other place it could take a 9 from is here. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Erica was yelling about something. I wanted to make sure she didn't need my help. So I think the point I was making here is, where does the blue 9 come from? It either comes from here, in which case this is 1, 3, forced, or the 9 comes from here, in which case we have to connect, and this is still 1, 3. So I think no matter what, the 1, 3 comes from here. And then, oh, but this can't be the 9 because that would mix green and blue in the same row. So this is the 9. And we do make this weird region here. So that region's done. I wonder if Zeta Math's watching, because this is right down his alley. Let's see. This has to be green, because if it was blue, it would have to be a 9. And it's not a 9. So that's blue. This is the only way these cells get out of this little area down here. And there's 8 here. So I think that just forces this to be a region. I think that's just regular region logic there. Because you can't get 2 different regions out from the same barrier. So this has to be blue, so it's a different count, which actually gives us all of this coloring. This has to get out. So this is a fully green region? No, yeah. So this is 2 and this is 8, unless I did something wrong. This has to still get out, so it's green. Sorry, 2, 7. Do you know, I've been doing that. That's a tradition on this channel at this point. I've been doing that for probably over a year now, where I try to sum to 9 and I end up summing to 10 instead. I even did that on a prepared showcase puzzle. It was one of Liz Tesch's puzzles. I literally prepped and scripted out an entire showcase and somehow still managed to add to 10 instead of 9. So yeah, that's just me. Oh, we do have outside clues. So these sum to what do these sum to? Oh wait, hold on. This is an 8. I know that because there's going to be 8 blues in this region. This has, wait, hold on. Does this have to connect to this 9? I'm not convinced. All right, let's just do this sum. So these sum to 24 in 4. That's not that interesting. These sum to... hold on. What are people talking about? Which sum are people talking about here? Green Audis in column 7. Total to 12. Right. So our green Audis are 12. So these add to 10. This is at least a 4. So if these were minimums, this would be 4, 5, 1, and that's what it has to be. So that's a 4, that's a 5, that's a 1, that's a 3. These are not 5s. Oh, couldn't I make it a 5 though? I could make this a 5, but this does have to be a 1. Okay, so let's think about this circle then. Right. This does have to connect, because if this circle did not connect to this 1, it would have no access to any greens and would have to be a 9. So these do connect up. Whoop, oh. I hope undo works. Okay, good. These do connect up, and this is an 8 now. Let's see. This is blue. Oh, this is a 3. This region needs a 1. Oh yeah, it goes in green. Thank you. Row 7, column 8. Oh, we got it. What are these? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 6, 7. That's not a 3. These aren't 7, so that places this 7. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, 8, and something else. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. That's not an 8. That's just what's left here. This is 4, 5, or 6 then. So the 8's down here, so that's not an 8. Oh, I have a 6. Wait, hold on. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't have the 9. The 9 goes here. I was seeing this 9 as part of it for some reason. My brain being weird. So this is 4 or 5. That means the 8 is still down there. So between row 5, column 4, and row 6, column 4 is a wall where you'd have 8 in a circle. True. Okay, so if this was green, the point is if this was green and this was blue, that would be the only way to avoid a wall here, but that would mean that that would mean this would have to be a 1, and that doesn't work. So this is blue, this is green, and there is a barrier between them. Could this be the green 9? Could be. I think I missed 6 here. This is also 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, well, welcome, Viper. Yeah, luckily we're still on the first puzzle. This has taken a while. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 in this region. We could technically take these 3. Column 8 green Audis. Okay, we should use more clues, I guess. So 45 minus 29 is 16. We have 4 already, so these two add to 12. So this can't be a 6. That places this 6. To add to 12, we're either going to be 4, 8, or 5, 7. Can't be 5, 7, so we're 4, 8. That was useful. Just to double check, 12 plus 4 is 16. Yeah. Four sees the 4-5. Nice. So that 4-8 looks up, making that a 5. So this region here needs 4, 5, and 8. It's not getting the 8 from here. It's not that helpful. The remaining in this, the remaining digits in this column are fixed, 2 and 6. That's 7 and 2. So this is getting a 7 from somewhere. And a 6. How many distinct regions do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get one more region in this area-ish. Did I count wrong? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have all our regions accounted for, which means this one and this one, more importantly, this one is in a region that I've already highlighted, and it's not in this green region. So how does that work? This has to be in this region, or it just doesn't work, because otherwise it cuts off the green. So this joins this region. Okay, so we're looking at the outies for column 6 now. So the outies are also 16. They have 8, so we get 8 more in our outies. This is at least, let's see, this is at least 5. This is if this were green, it would be at least 4, so that doesn't work. So this is not green, this is blue, and I think these are all connected now. This has to get out, obviously. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This gets 1 more blue. If it took this 3, this would be 3, and that doesn't work. This row needs a 3. It's going to be in this blue region. This blue region doesn't take that 3, so this blue takes that 3. And this is done now. So these are whatever's left for this region. We have 1, 2, we need 3. These aren't 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. These aren't 7s. Maybe that wasn't as fruitful as I thought. This 3 can't be part of this region, or it would cut this one off. Would it? Yeah. And it's got to join some region. Doesn't that mean this one is... Ah, there's no 6 here. This is 4 or 5. This has to join some region. I don't think it can join any region except this one. I'd be very surprised. It certainly can't be green no matter what. Because there wouldn't be enough low greens to connect to. This column needs a 1. These can't be 1s. None of these can be 1s. So this is the 1. Thanks, Ambrose. So if that's a 1, this is a 7 to get the 16 total in green. These are not 7s. That leaves just this cell for 7 in this region. We're looking at the 19 clue now. So we have 9 already, so we need 10 in blues. Only one more 1 to place. 1 in this column. That goes here. So this is a barrier because we can't take another 1. So this goes up and it comes out. This is still a barrier. This is 4, 5, 6. So this is the 3. This is the 2. That's not a 3. This claims the 6 for the region, so that looks up, making that 4 and 6. So that's the 4. If row 7, column 6 were 5, how would you make the 19 clue work? Okay, so we're going to get at least one more blue here. I guess the point is that the remaining blues in this row add to 10. 1, 2, 3 are used. So the minimum I could put is a 4. And so I can't put 2 more blues because that would destroy the sum. So with 2 blues, this can't be a 5. So that's a 6, that's a 5. And there's a 4 over here, and it's blue. I don't know how to mark that. Maybe I'll just corner mark 4s and try to remember. These are a triple. 5, 6, 9. That's not 6 or 9, so that's the 5. These are a quad. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8 or a 4. It's not a 5 or a 7. That's not a 7. Row 6, column 4. Do we know these are the same region? Let's see. If this was not part of this region, it would have to come out And then that would block off this region. Yeah, so they are part of the same region. So this is the 9. Oh, this is a 5 now. This 9 looks up. Thank you. What's left here? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 7. That's not a 5. Not a 3. So this is the 3 for the column. That makes 6 and 3. Yeah, we're making progress now, which is nice. It was slow at the start, for sure. But after that hint, things have gone smoothly. Can place the last 9 in row 9. Do I have all the 9s? Yeah, I just need one more 9. That goes here. I'm saying if this was blue, it would have to drop. Yeah, okay. So this, if this was blue, it would divide the region. That would drop down to here, also as blue. That would divide this region again, and then this region is too small. So this is green. And again, it must be part of this region for the same reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get 2 more greens. They have to get out, so they take this one. Let me take this one or this one, I guess. So these are from 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are not 5, 6, 7. So that claims the 2 for the region. So that's not a 2. Oh, that sees a 2. It's not a 6. 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, it's not a 4 because the 4 is blue for the row. Two for this column. It's only here, if you look. That eliminates 2 from here. So now where does green get a 2 from? It can only grow to that size, max, one of these 2, and those will see a 2. So this is the 2 for the region. Was that just the last 2 on the grid as well? I think it was. Yeah, okay. Well, that would have been easier. 7 in box 8, as if I know what box 8 is. Maybe this one? Right, so one of these is a 7 for this region. Five and 6 in row 8. Ah. That's what's left for the row. So that's placed. This isn't a 6. 4, 8 pair makes this a 6. Yeah, let's just fill the rest of these candidates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Nothing? And these are 4, 5, 7, 8. Not 7. That's not 5. Yeah, there's a 4 here and a 4 here. So that's the 4s for the column, so that's not a 4. Row 6, column 2. Oh, for the diamond, it has to be blue. Row 7. Ah, 7 for this region we said was here, so this is not a 7. It's a 4-8 pair, so this is a 7. This has a blue 3, so the only green it could have is 1 and 2. But how could it get only a green 1 and 2? It would have to do this. Seems like it could, though. Let's see, what did we need to get here? We have a 1, 2, 3. So we need 4, 5, 7, 8. We don't need the 7. I'm not sure how to finish this. 6 in column 1. What about it? Okay, this region that has this 3, it needs a 6. And all the 6s are used except this one. So this is a blue 6 and it's part of this region. Which means this 1 is not part of this region. So this 1 is also part of this region. So that makes it blue. So this is an entirely blue region. This region needs a 2. It can only get it from here. It needs a 9. That can only come from here. That means it takes the 7. It's going to take this for our 8. So now it needs a 4, 5, and 8. This region needs a 4, 8. It's going to take one of these two. How does this resolve? Oh, this can't be a 5. Oops. Can't be a 5. Row 7. Okay. The 19 needs a blue 4. Okay, so this region is going to be taking the blue 4 because it needs another blue. Even if it took all of these, it's going to... so it has to take this one. So it can have 9, because it... Wait, could it... No, it doesn't have to take the 5, because it could reach up and take these... No. Aha. The only blue in this row is a blue 4. So the green is going to be a green 4 or 8. Or sorry, it's going to be a green 5 or 8. Then it's going to be part of this region. So this has to be blue. Because if this were blue, this would be green. And what region would it be in? The answer is none of them. So this is green and this is blue. It's the 4. This region now just needs a 5. So it's going to take it from here. This region's now done. Pretty sure that was sane logic. This region's done. So this takes the 4, 8 like that. Regions are done. That's resolved. That's a 7, 5, 8, 4. 8 and 4, 8. This isn't 8 or 4, so that's a 5, 7, 4. Check. Uh-oh, oh. The check function doesn't work because it's all one region, but I think that's it. We ended up with a lot of regions that are all the same color. How many did we end with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the regions are all the same color. Then we have 2 regions that are, oh no, this one here is not. 4 that are all the same color. We have 2 that are just 1 green. 3 that are just 1 of a distinct color, and then this one and this one. Interesting. Anyway, cool. Bit on the long side, but it was fun. That is the only hard one we'll be doing today. Okay, so I'm gonna run an ad between puzzles, and then we'll get the next one ready. Alrighty. Hey Franco, thanks. The network problem seems to have fixed itself, so maybe it'll come back, maybe it won't. Let's hope it doesn't. Yes, I'm told this one is a speedy one, so that's nice. And I can make the rules a little bigger now. Okey-dokey. The wizardry of it magically started working again. I can only assume that my internet company was messing something up and then they fixed it. So this green circle is the bet cell. If you want to bet what value that's going to be, it is not related to these other circles. So this is called Shikabracadabra. Shikabracadabra. That is too hard to say. I gave it my best attempt there. So there you go. It's by Emphyrio. We have standard Sudoku rules. In addition to Shikaku rules, the grid is entirely covered by non-overlapping rectangles. Each rectangle contains exactly one circle, and the digit in that circle gives the number of cells in that rectangle. A one-cell rectangle is valid. So, for example, for this circle here, we could draw, say, this rectangle. Like that. So that would be a rectangle. Or we could draw even this whole rectangle here. And then the value in the circle would be the number of cells in this rectangle. In this case, it would have to be a 10, so that's probably not correct. But those are the rules. That's it. Every single every cell is in a rectangle, and every rectangle has exactly one circle. And that circle's value is the number of cells in the rectangle. You can do a one-cell rectangle. All right. So we have a rectangle of 1 through 9 in this row. Is that where we start? This rectangle can't be bigger than 3. That's the best we're doing with that one. This rectangle can't be bigger than 2. So I'm going to say this is 2 or 3. Sorry, this is 1 or 2, and this is 1, 2, or 3. This is 1, 2, 3, or 4. Same with this one. Yeah, I know abracadabra, but saying Shikabracadabra is difficult. Oh. No, this could be as big as 4. You're right, it can go down. This can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be 6 in size. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. All right. This has to be 1 through 3. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So these are 7, 8, 9. These are all just vertical rectangles. So this is the only one that can be 9. This one's the 7. And this one's the 8. Oops. Yeah. So there's no non-repeat rule in the rectangles, right? So one of these is a 6. Calzone says the only circle that can reach row 1, column 1 without more than 9 cells is row 6, column 1. Yeah, so I think I drew that in the example. If you try to reach row 1, column 1 from this one, then you end up with 10 cells. If you try to reach it from this one, you end up with way more than 9 cells. Can we reach it from here? Nope. That would encompass all that. So these, I think this is the only way row 1, column 1 gets a rectangle, which makes this a 6. These are also long, thin rectangles. These share a long, thin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that one of these is a 6, though, and that's going to divide them up. One of these circles takes one of these. So this one can't be 6. If this one were 6, it would have to draw this rectangle. And now this one would be a 3, and it can't be a 3. So moral of the story is that one's not a 6. So this one is a 4 or a 5. Well, no, it could be smaller, can't it? Oh, yeah, if it could be smaller, then that's not an issue. Where... All right, what do I do next? this circle can't reach this cell. So this cell is reachable by these three, I guess. There's also a 5 in here. I don't think this can exceed 4, and it can't be 4. So is this 1, 2, or 3? Because it's going to be a long, thin rectangle. And if it took all of these, then none of these could be 6. So this one has a similar issue. If it were vertical, I guess it could take all of these. So it can be up to 6. So it's not a 2 because it sees a 2. Oh, see, this one sees a 3. I don't think this one can be a 2, can it? Or no, it could be. Okay. So these are going to be long, thin rectangles connected to these circles. How long can they be? I think they can only go this far, because this would be... we need one of these to be a 6, and that blocks it off, at most here. So these are both from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this isn't a 3. But the point is, this is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quad. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of these two is a 5 because of the quad, which means one of these does take all of those, which means this has to be the 6, and it has to then take all of these cells. So now this one can only be a 1, and this one can only be a 2. That was a very nice spot. Sotek is the guy I saw say that, at least. These are not 6s. So if this were a 5, that would draw this barrier. I would draw this rectangle here. And there's a few problems with this. One is we can't make either of these a 5. The other problem is that makes this one also a 5 because every rectangle needs a circle. So the 5 is actually the bottom one. And it does take this whole strip. So that's not a 5. So if this wasn't a 4, I guess this could be part of this anyway. Oh, these aren't 3s. It's going to be hard to see the Sudoku boxes with these greens, but... 5 in box 9. Now it goes here exactly. This is a triple. 3, 4, and 6. It's not a 4. These aren't 3s, so that places the 3. I guess we just have to remember Sudoku boxes exist. Oh, this can't be a 3 anymore. At best, it's too big. If this were the 5, then this would have to be a 2 or a 3. But a 2 wouldn't work. It would have to be a 3. This would be a 1, 2. I don't think that works. Okay, so this sees a 3, so that actually helps a lot. So if this were a 5, right, we'd be drawing... I don't have to do all this, but it would be drawing this rectangle, so that blocks this off. So it can't be a 4 anymore, so it would be a 2. That places 1, 3, and 4. And now how do we do this? This 2 would be like this. This one would be blocked off, and now this is a 1 region without a circle in it. So 5 is placed here. And that takes these. Oh, this 4, 6 looks over, so this is a 6. These two are the same digit by quad logic. So this is not a 1. These two are the same digit. So these two boxes are the same size as each other. Double 4 works, though. What? Row 3, column 6? This is just blocked off now. So that's a 1. Row 8, column 3 can't be a 2. So I guess in general this can't be a 2, because then what reaches this one? This would be a 1, this would be a 2, and now nothing can reach this cell. So these are both 4s, and there's only one way that's going to work. Is this 4 and these 4. These don't need to be yellow anymore. This is now just blocked. So that's the 1. These are 2, 7, 8, 9. That's not 7, that's not 9. These are also 2, 7, 8, 9. Wait. No, these are not 2, 7, 8, 9. These are 1, 7, 8, 9. How are these circles done? Oh, this can't be a 3 anymore. So that's 2, that's 3. The 2 only has one way to work. So does the 3. Oh, welcome back, Derek. Oh, this one does look down. This one looks down. So this is a 1. The one in here somewhere. I thought 3 circles could take this one. This would be a 5, this would be an 8, this would be a 9. Those all seems possible still. Blocks the possibilities for box 2. Row 2, column 7 can only be 2? You guys are saying so many things and I don't understand any of them. Sam has an interesting point that the circles add to 81. So I've got 45 already, plus 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 2. So I have 63, plus another 1, 64. So 81 minus 64. So the remaining ones add to 17. So these add to 9 minimum. And this could be a 1, 3. So that's 13. Okay, so let's pick something at random. David Davison says, if row 4, column 3 takes the one above it, so if these two are in the same region, then what happens? Well, that means that this is now blocked off. This is vertical in some way. This is vertical and this is vertical. So our options are only 2 or 3 for 3 different circles. So I guess another way to put that is the one of these circles must leave this box. Otherwise we have 3, 3, and 2 at best. So the only one of these circles that can leave the box, like if this circle tried to leave the box, we would both of these would be 1s, so that's not going to work. So this circle leaves the box. So these two are part of the same, which means this is now a 1 or a 2. This one definitely has to come up, which means this one has to come up, and so it's only a 2. So now this one needs 1 more, so that's the 3. I think this works. This can't block off this circle, or it would be a 1. So now this is also part of this circle. So these are part of this circle. Let me just highlight this instead of using these lines here. Okay, so this is not a 2, that's an 8-9 pair. So that makes that 2, 7. So this is not a 7. Yeah, so this is 6 or 9. If this were a 2, this would be a 1. And this would be 9. So if this, oh, yeah, so if this were 2, this would be 1, this would be 9. If this were a 1, then now this has to take this one, and then it has to keep going. So if this is a 1, that's a 6, and this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 5. So those are the only options. So it must be Sudoku. One of these is a 1, isn't it? So 5 is placed in box 2. That's true. Five in one of these two. 4 in row 5 is hidden. Okay, this 4 sees these. These two 4s see up, so that's a 4. Nice spot, David. I think the green lines were a bad choice. I'm actually thinking about coloring these regions and getting rid of the green lines because I can't scan these boxes. But it might be too late. I think we're just finishing it. So let's finish this column. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not a 5. That's not a 4. Oh, the 3 in the box sees it, so that's 4. Can't scan these boxes. All right, I'm gonna color. Purple, green, blue, purple, blue, green, purple, this is all blue. I'm gonna make this purple, yellow, green, blue, green, blue, green, yellow, purple, yellow, purple. Oh, we don't know what these are yet. Oh, and these are also yellow. Oh, so I should have used purple here. Okay. That's yellow. Alrighty. Is that easier to scan? I can't even tell. We can make this yellow and we can make this one. We don't know what color to make this one. I think I failed to use only 4 colors. Four is placed here. What else do we have? We have 1, 2, 6, and 8. These aren't 6s. How about this column? We need 2, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 2s. This is 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, frames. I think we're good now. Ah, 6 in this box is one of these two. So that looks up. So that's 9. So now we can finish coloring this. Oh. Yeah, so this can't be a 5. So that's a 1, that's a 2. This is yellow. And luckily we can now make this purple, and we're using only 4 colors. Oh, no, this one failed. What can I make this one? Green? No. Gotta make it gray. Okay. How did I fail the 4 color? I have a stray line there. Okay. So Sudoku. 2s, 4s. 4s are here. Let's see. Let's do this whole column. I need a 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. These aren't 6s. This isn't 7, 9, or a 1. So that is an 8. Good spot. Titled about I disproved the 4 color theorem. Not sure about that. Make gray yellow and yellow blue to fix it. There we go. Perfect. Three, 5, 7, 9. Really? Nothing? Alright. Actually, look at this. We got 3. Where do 3 and 5 go in this row? This 3, 5, look at it. So this is a hidden 3, 5 right there. We know the order. So this is 6 and this is 2. Two is in one of these two, I think, in the box. So that means this is an 8. 1 and 6. Oh, this sees a black 2. It's cheating. Let's see. These are 1, not this on a 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. That's not an 8. 7, 9 pair means that's 3, 5. That's not a 1 or a 7. Ah, that's he's a 7. So that's 9, that's 8. That's 7. These are not 8s. This sees a 9, so that's an 8. This sees a 2, so that's a 7 and a 2. We're getting there. This is why I never get any hats in gas puzzles. Let's see. We have 1, 2, I need 3, 4, and 6. That's not a 3, so the 3 goes here. I need a 1, I have 2, 3, 4, I have 5, 6, I need 7 and 9. It's not a 9, so that is the 9. That's 7 and 1 and 7. I need a 1, 4, 6, and 8. Okay. This 7 looks up, thank you. Leaves, that finishes the whole column. That's not a 1. So now the only 1 for the column is there. What else we got here? This row maybe? I need a 3, 6, and 7. That's not 6. That's not 6. So 6 goes here. Oh, come on. That is not 6. 6, 7. Oh, that's 6 sees 4, 8, 6. So that's the 4 now. This is a triple. I need a 2, 5, and 8. So we can place the 8. It looks down and over. That's a 9. So I have way too many digits in this column. Okay, that's a 5. That's a 3, that's a 7, that's an 8, that's a 7. It's a 6 and 4. 2 and 3, 5, 3 and 5, and we're done. Nice. Alrighty. I think that there's only one region that could even have repeats, and it does, which is right here. So, well, thanks, Derek. Nice puzzle, Emphyrio. Good length. Some nice logic at the start with this row. It's an obvious break-in, but it was still interesting. So I like that kind of thing, where obvious but interesting. Obvious where to start, but interesting to think about. That's what I mean. And actually, Woofer kind of had the same thing going on with rows 1 and 2. It just was much harder to think about. It took about an hour to think about just the first 3 rows of that puzzle. So, all good, all good. Very fun. Both puzzles very fun. All right, I'm going to run another ad while I prep the next puzzle. So, 1 second. Alrighty. Hey, John, welcome. It's almost ready. All right. Is Ambrose around? Oh, yeah, I do see Ambrose. This is your puzzle. Yep, we got another hour and a half. So hopefully that's enough time for the ads. So we've got 159 Dagwood by Ambrose. So we have standard Sudoku rules, standard 159 indexing. So 159 is referring to the columns 1, 5, and 9, which are marked with these red lines here. So what the lines are just to remind us about the indexing. So what we want to do is we want to think about, in column 1, we want to think about where the 1 goes in the row. So if I put a 3 here, what that's telling us is that the 1 in this row is in column 3. And then column 5's indexing, if I put a 3 here, that means that the 5 is in column 3. Or if I put a 6 here, that means the 5 is in column 6. And then for column 9, that places the 9. So if I put a 7 here, that means there's a 9 here. So that's how the indexing works. And then we've got variant sandwich rules. So digits 1, 5, and 9 are crusts. A clue outside the grid gives the sum of the non-crust digits between the 2 closest crusts to that clue in its row or column. So if I have, say, 1, 5, and 9 like this, maybe I'll move the 1 over here, like so. So if I have 1, 5, and 9 like this, then this 10 is the sum between the 1 and the 5 in this case, because those are the 2 closest of 1, 5, 9. And these 2 digits then in purple would sum to 10. Hopefully that's clear. And this cell here, this circle, that's just our bet cell. I placed that. So if you'd like to bet on what that value is going to be, then you can do so. Get rid of that 9. So we have no givens. We have only the sandwich clues to even give us any kind of progress here. So if we do some math here, 159 adds to 15. So that means we get 30. The maximum crustiness would be if I did, say, 159 like this, and then these 6 cells would add to 30. So what this 10 and 16 across from each other are saying is that besides 159 and sandwich fillings, we only have a sum of 4 outside of that. But it means we do have a sum of 4 outside of that. Now, how do I space the 1, 5, and 9 such that I can have 4 outside? So that means that at least one of these 2, let's say it was this one. I'm going to use green for not crust. Alima, what's unprecise about closest? So yeah, so let's say this was the crust. This was one of the crusts. That would mean that, and there were 2 crusts in this row. That would mean this would be a 1 or a 3. I don't see why it couldn't be a self-referenced 1. So if it were a 3, that would put a 1 here, and then that would be bad because this would, oh, right, okay. The 1 is going to be a crust, therefore it can't be an outie. So we have a singular 4. So, and that's on the outside here. So this is either a 1 or a 9 because it's indexed by our crust. So this is a crust. And so now if I tried to put the outie here, this would have to be a 1, 5, or 9, and I'd have to fit 10 in between these two. So that's not going to work. So the crust is here. Or sorry, the outie is here. It's a 4. That places a 9 here. This is a 1 or a 5. And this is a 1 or a 5. Oh, hey, John. Thanks for joining my Patreon. I probably get that email after stream. If you aren't on the Discord, make sure you join Discord. Make sure you link your Patreon to your Discord so you can get access to that channel and hang out there. And so this adds to 10 without 1, 5, or 1, 4, or 9. 5 wouldn't have been interesting anyway. So if this were a 5, that would put a 1 here, and that's no good. So this is the 1, and this is the 5, which means this is a 8. And so now, how do we add to 10? We can't do 2, 8. We could do 3, 7. We can't do 4, 6. So this is a 3, 7, and this is 2 and something. 2 and 6, I think. So let's mark our crusts here in green and our 1, 5, 9s in purple. So now the fillings here are 6 and they can't use a 1. So they're at max 2 long, which means that these are definitely green. Otherwise we'd have too much filling. Oh no, sorry. This one at least is green. Because if this were... No, I could still do this. I can't do normal sandwich logic very easily. So maybe I can't say much about this. Because we don't even know that the 5 is part of the crust for the 6. Let's see. Do we know that this 9 is part of the crust? If the 9 were not part of the crust, we could make these two add to 10. I'm not sure. What do we do next? Is it the 6 and 14 that see each other? Or the 6... Oh, we have a 6 and a 10. Okay, so... okay, I get it. This 6... Okay, so the 5 is definitely the middle. Because we need at least 2... Like, if these were crust, then we'd have a 0 clue. So... for some reason I didn't notice that it was a double clued. I was only seeing the 6. So forget everything I just said about this column and we'll start over. So 10 and 3 was 2, 3, 5. That uses a 5, so we can't do that. So this at least uses 2 cells, but it can't use 3 cells. So I think that has to be crust. So this is a 1 or a 9, which means that there's an 8 here or here. So 10 is going to be either 2, 8 or 3, 7 or 4, 6. But that's not a 4, so that's not a 6. 6 needs to be at least 1 long. It can't be 3 long, so that's not crust either. If this were 6, this would be 2. I would limit this, but it would still be fine. Okay, so now this row, this is obviously not a crust because we need 2 fillings. 14 is at least 2 long. With 8, 6, that would work. What are our outies for the row? I need to do math again. So, oh, that adds to 20. And our outies are 30. So our outies are 10. So I need another outie, which is going to go here. And you can't make 10 and 3. So this is going to be a 1, 5, or 9. And then the 6 is going to happen in at least 1, but it could be 2. $14 can't be too long because 8 is outside. Why is 8 outside? Oh. The 8 goes in the 1 or a 9 slot. So the highest I can do is a 7 here, and 7 plus 6 is 13. So this is 3 long. That places this 6. This is a 1, 5, or 9. It's not a 9. So if there were a 4 here, there would have to be a 6 here. That doesn't work. So this can't be a 1. So this is a 5. This is a 4. That's not 5. Now these add to 10 and these add to 10. And so that's just the 2 ways to add to 10. They're going to be 2, 8, and 3, 7. But the 1 and the 9 are in 2 and 8. So that's got to be the 2, 8. And this is 3, 7. All right, these add to 10. Not sure what to do with that yet. This 11 clue can't be here. And so it's 3 long. I don't think it can't be 4 long without a 1. So this has to be a crust of some kind. So this is 5 or 9. Which means there's a 2 here or here. Either which which resolves the 2, 6 pair, whichever way it goes. And so these add to 11. If that were a 7, then these two would add to 4, and you can't do that. So this has to be a 3. So these add to 8, which could be 2, 6, only this way. And it can't be 3, 5. Okay, so this is 2, 6 this way. So that's not a 2, which means that's not an 8. So this is the 8, which means this is the 1, which means this is the 9, that's the 2. That's a 5, which means that's a 2, which means that's 6 and 2. Nice. 2 is not a crust. There's a 1 up here somewhere, which means there's a 2 up here somewhere. So I'm going to mark that, 1s and 2s. So there's a 2, the 2 in this box goes here. Row 6, column 8 can't be a 6. So it's not 4. Just sees a 6 in the row. It sees a 2 as well. So this is 3, 7 adding to 10. Got some 3, 7 pairs going on here. I might color them because we do already have a remote pair situation going on here. But this can't be 3 or 7. So it's a 1. Wait, could it be a 1? No, it can't be a 1 because that would place a 6 here. Can't be 2, 3. It could be 4. It can't be... Actually, this can't be a crust at all because the 6 is used. So this is... It's interesting how that works, isn't it? Since the 6 isn't on one of these, this can't be 1, 5, or 9. So it can't be 1, 2, 3, can't be 5, can't be 6, can't be 7, can't be 8 or 9. So this is a single 4. Let's see. Let's just fill this. 1, 3, 5, 7. These aren't 5s. That's not a 5. So that places the 5. It self-indexes. This can't be a 1 because it would have to index with a 4 there. So the 1's up here, which means this is a 4 or a 6. Can't be a 6, so it's a 4. That's a 1. We now can color the rest of that. These are green now. That's green. This is a pair. 8 or 9. And this can't be 8 because we can't put a 1 here. So this is the 9. That puts a 1 here. That's crust. This should be fillable. What is it, an 8? Yeah, this has been very well constructed. I'm enjoying it. It just flows real nice. Let's see. This is the blue 3-7. This is an orange 3-7. I need a 9 somewhere. So this is 7, 8, or 9. It can't be 8. So this is not... Yeah, this isn't 1, 5, or 9. We already greened it. What's actually left here? Oh, does that mean that this is 3 or 7? Wait, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So what do we know about this? Oh, this isn't 3 or 7. Maybe that's not where to look. Ah, this can't be 9 no matter what, because it's a 6 sandwich glue. So that's the 6, and then this has to be the 9, which puts an 8 here. So the remaining triple here is 2, 4, and 8. Sorry for not looking at chat as much. I just feel like I'm flowing here. That's not a 6. I did color the 8 wrong. Thank you. Wouldn't want to be colored wrong. Okay, so 7 is at least 1 long. They don't have that many sandwich glues left. These 4 might be helpful. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6, and 9. So what do I know about that? That would be 4, 5, 6, 9, and 4, 5, 6, 9. And that's about where 9s go. Okay, so 9s can't go in the 4 slot. Ah, we have a 4 in the column. There was a 4 in one of these two. So 9s go here somewhere. So 9s can't go oh no. Yeah, 9s can't go here because these can't be 7. Oops, I deleted the wrong thing. 9s can't go there. So one of these is a 9. Which makes that a 7. Oh, so now we know that orange is 3 and blue is 7. All right. Let's see. We need a 3 up here. Yeah, that's going to join a 5 or 6. I guess, where can the 1 actually go in this row? This could be a 3, or a 5, or a 6. Oh, this 10 clue, this is a 7 and a 3. That's not a 3. There's a 1 in one of these two. Oh, this T's a 6, so that's a 5, that's a 1. Those are purple. This has to be purple because we have a 3 in the row. Do we have a 6 in the row? A 7? We have a 7 in the row, so that's green. Oh, both of these are... Oh, so that's not a 5. Yeah. That's not a 5. Why did I green this one, though? If this were 5, this would be 7. Ah, so it can't be 5. 4, 6 pair makes a 5, 9 pair here. So these are both purple. That's 9, that's 5. It's a 9 there. I hope I did something right. I hope I didn't do something wrong, I mean. These are all green. We need a 2, 6, and 8. You can place the 6. This is 8 and 2. This is 4 and 6 and 4. This is 2 or 3. Ah, so this is 3, that's 1. That's purple. And this is whatever the heck's left, a 7. Ah, okay, so we got almost, yeah, we got the bottom 2 bands completely done. Luckily this ended up 11. Let's see. So, are we able to make 7 other than a single 7? David seems to imply you can't. So let me just fill this triple. 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 5, and 7 are our choices. We use green, so it can't be a 5. And, oh, and it can't be a 1 because that would be purple also. So these are purple. These are green. They're not 5s. Oops. That's here and here for 9s. So this has to be purple. Oh, this 9 places an 8 there. Oh yeah. So this is a 1 or a 5. Which means there's a 6 here or here. Either way works. Okay, so this 10 clue is closer to here. Not sure how to handle that yet. All these are green. What's the triple here? 3, 6, I missed something. 3, 6, 7, that's not a 7. I'm just gonna fill all these triples. This is 1, 5, and 9. Ah, these are all purple. Should have realized that. This is 2, 4, and 8, it looks like. It's not 8. I need a 3, 5, and 9. It's not 9. I need a 1, 4, and 8. It's not an 8. Here I need a... These are all green. I need a 2, 6, and 7. It's not a 7. So this 10 clue has to, so this is a crust for the 10 clue. So this has to be purple because the crust can't be 3 long. We already knew that for 10 clues. So this can't be a 7 because there's no 3 next to it. Can't be a 3. So this is 6 and 4. This is not a 3. 6 places a 5 here. That's 1, that's 9. 9 places 3 there. 1 places 6 there. That's 2 and 7. So that's not a 7. Hopefully we're finishing up now. Yes, this is 1, this is 9. Nope. I messed up somewhere. Oh, that's not a 6. This is a 7. Do I not have conflict highlighting on? Oops. I don't. Okay. It's not a 1. So that's 2 and 4. That's an 8. Okay, so that's 5, which means the 6 goes... Wait, the 7 goes here. Did it again. At least I had conflict highlighting on this time. That's a 1, that's a 9. The 1 places a 6 here. The 9 places a 6 here. That's a 2, which means that's 1, that's 4. Let's just finish the coloring here. That's a 5. It's green, so it's a 3 or a 9. It's a 3, 2, 8, 3, and we're done. Nice. Cool puzzle. Ranks' theorem, 6 equals 7. Prove me wrong. But it has to fit in one YouTube chat box. Thanks, Ambrose. That was a fun puzzle. The purples make an interesting design on this one. Always finish coloring the puzzle before you solve it. It's legally required. That's the Zeta math law. A lot of numbers equal a lot of other numbers. There's several Ranks' theorems about different numbers. 4-color theorem is wrong. Oh, and also 6 equals 7 and 9 equals 10. It's a good title. Alrighty. We will, as I swap puzzles, I'll run another ad. Nice. All right, Ambrose, thanks for hanging out. $11 doesn't equal 12. That's absurd, Jessica. How could you even consider that? Findings are limited to Thursdays and Saturdays. Yeah, between the hours of when I'm streaming. All right. Well, this is Derek's puzzle. I know Derek is here. This is called Cracked Thermos. Is this based on my... Yeah, this is based on... I made a puzzle using this variant a long time ago. So I'm familiar with how it works, hopefully. Sounds like Worm has his work cut out for him if we want this thumbnail. Slightly different, but very similar. Okay, I'll read it carefully then. So this is called Cracked Thermos. It's by Derektionary. We have normal Sudoku rules. Also, thermometers, along thermometers, digits must increase from the bulb end, but we have a variant. So if these were normal thermometers, what that would mean is as we move along the thermometer, let's take this one for example, the digits have to strictly increase. So if I start with a 2 here, then this has to increase. So I could go to say 4, and then I could go to say 6, and then 7, and then 8, and then 9, and then I'd be out of digits. So that's not how you do that thermo. So the variant of the thermos is these thermos have a crack in them. So you can see where the crack happens at the red circle. The thermocell immediately after the crack is either one less or exactly equal to the cell on the thermo before the crack. Then after the crack, the cells behave like a regular thermo again. So let's say I do 1, 2, 3, 4, just to keep things simple here. They don't have to be consecutive, but let's say I did. This is the cell after the crack. And what that means is that it's either one less or exactly equal to this cell. So this could be a 3 or a 4. Let's say we're a 3, and then we increase from there. Just like a normal thermo. So then we could do 4, 5, 6, for example. Or alternatively, I could do 4 and then 5, 6, 7. Or, you know, it doesn't have to be consecutive. So I could do 6, 7, 9 if I wanted to. So that's how these work. So you can kind of think about it as two thermos with kind of a white dot between them, but not really. It's a dot that says go equal or one less. So however you want to think about that. I'm going to think about where we want to start. So this taking up almost the entire column is actually really interesting. Because normally we would good lift this and then say this has to be a 1 or a 9, I think. No, this is just what's ever missing from this. It could be anything, but the decrease is interesting to me. I'm not sure what to do with that yet. We could good lift, let's see. Okay, if this were 1, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'd have to go back to 4. That wouldn't work. Oh, we can't repeat the 5 either. So this would have to be a 6 in order to go back to 5. And then we can do 7, 8. So it's almost like these two are swapped. Right, I remember that these two cells are kind of like a thermo. I have a whole video on this that I probably should have watched before doing this puzzle. But anyway, so I could also do... Let's see. So this could be 9, 8. Let's go up again. This could be 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 7, 6. And then 8, 9. I think that's it. The mercury analog still holds, since digits go up on the thermo like mercury rising, but go down after a crack like I do when I drink mercury. Oh gosh. So I don't think this thermo can be filled. Like, I mean, we could skip one. We could go 1, 3, but then we'd go 4, 5, 7, 6, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 8 long as well. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we could repeat the 4 and then do 5, 6, 7. So I think what we do now, or we could go down to the 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think the way we good lift this is add 2 to these, 8, 9, 7, 8, 6, 7, 5, 6, also 5, 6, 4, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, there is a bet cell. It's row 1, column 1, so go ahead and bet. So can this exceed 3? Let's say this was 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can go down to 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this can be 1 higher. We can't do 5, 6, 7, 8, because then we drop down to 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So they all have 4 possible digits. But could this be 7, 8, 9? No, it can't. Okay. Got it. And this can't be 2, because the best we're doing is repeating the... because we're going up to 3. Yeah. Okay, so that's properly good lift. So this is also 8 long. One, 2, 3, 4. This cell has to be 1 less or equal to this cell. So this can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can go down to 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we just have 4 degrees of freedom on this one as well. What's wrong with the 7? So this could go 1, 2... okay, so this would have to go 1, 3, and then down to 2. And then we can't repeat the 3, so we go up to 4, 5, 6, 7. But we can't even go to 4, because that would use up this cell. So we go to 5, 6, 7, 8. So this could easily go up to 2 without affecting this degree of freedom. I'm a bit confused about this thermo. I don't think this can be big. I don't think this cell can be smaller than 5. Because if it was 4, then these would have to be from... Wait, what did I do here? Sorry, this should have been 3, 2. Is it just an effective swap? It's not quite a swap because they have to be consecutive as well, which does limit them, but I guess in terms of degrees of freedom, they're basically just swapped cells, as we saw in column 9. So let me just properly good lift this with these two swapped. So this could be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So we're thinking 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, or sorry, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. But this one can't be 4, because that would force these to be from 1, 2, 3, and that breaks this cell. So that's not 4, 5, 6, or 7. So I think that's how we end up. Okay. So it's the same thing here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what did I do? One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Guess I should good lift this one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could go down to 4, and then, but then we'd still be 6 here. These see each other. I think that's what we get. So is this a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quintuple? Let me just double check. This can't be 7, because we'd go 8, 9, 8, and then 9 would repeat. And so then, yes, these are from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this has to be 7, 8, 9. What's that do? That makes this a 9. So what do we have here? A 1 and an 8. You would end up with 1 blocking both possible positions for 1 in column 9. You try to place the 1 in box 5 in column 6. I don't follow your logic there. So these aren't 8s. So that propagates down. 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, so if we have a 1 here, then we get a 1 here and a 1 here. Ah, that's a good spot. Guryan. So if either of these was a 1, that would look down here. That would force this to be a 1, and then these ones would look up. That would force this to be a 1, and now where does 1 go in this column? It blocks both of the options. So that places this 1 and this 8. I don't know if that was intended, but it's a good spot either way. This can't be a 5, because that would make that 5, 6. So that's not 5, that's not 4. And then 5, 6 breaks this cell, just to be clear. not an 8. Ah, this has to be less than or equal to this one, so it can't be an 8. Oh, that sees an 8. So that removes 7 and 6 and 5 and 4 like that. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's not a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Well, 8 goes in one of these two. Might as well mark that. If that's an 8, then this forces the rest of this thermo. Can't be a 6 or the crack is too big. What does that mean? Row 6, column 7 can't be a 6. Six, 7, 5. Ah. So basically what we're saying is there's a 6 in one of these two. Because it's got to be either 5. There's basically this is a white dot, right? They're consecutive. So that's not a 6, which means that's not a 7, 6, 5, or 4. Good spot. Not a 5 by the same logic? I'm not sure about that. Let's see. 5 would put 6 and 7 here. I'll put an 8 here and a 4, 3, 2, 1. What are we trying to break exactly? 5 means that this is a 5 or a 6. I don't see how it's the same logic for 5. Row 8. Ah, nice. 3, 4, 5 triple. That's not a 3. Let's fill the rest of this. 1, 2, 6. So 9 in this box goes in one of these two. Row 9 has a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. True. So that's not a 4. Means that's not a 3. Must have a 5 on the box 7 red dot now. Yes, 5's in one of these two on the dot, so that's not a 5. Means that's not a 6. Row 7, column 1, yeah. Got a bit of an information overload here. I'm not sure where to look. 7 in row 9. Ah, nice. 7 in row 9. Has to go down here. So that's an 8. Nice spot, Barbie. Ah, and this 1, 2, 3, 4 quad means that this is now just 5, 6, or 7. So only 5, 6, or 7 could be missing, but we can't even be missing 6. So we're only missing 5 or 7. So 1 is on this thermo, is one way to put that. So that's a 1. 2 is on the thermo, so now that's the only place for 2. 3 is on the thermo, that's the only place for 3. 4 is on the thermo, that's the only place for 4. And now this is a 5, 6, 7 triple. Okay. Very cool. So that's not a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Can this be 6? No, it can't. This 4 sees over here. So this can't be 3 or 4. No, it could be 4, because that could be 5. I think 2 in this column is now only here. This can't be a 4, 5, or 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that's resolved. If this were 6, 7, this would be 5. That would be 6. But that would also be 6. Is that true? So if this were 6, this would be 6, 7. That would be 5. This has to be 1 bigger than 5, so that's a 6. Why can't it be 5, though? Oh, because the 2 now. Yeah, so 6, 7 makes that 5, makes that 6. Also makes that 6, and this just doesn't work. So this is not a 6, and that places 6 here. Makes that a 7. That's not a 6. Because that's not 5, 4, or 3. 1, 2 pair now means that's not 2, so that's not 3. 4, 5 pair means that's a 3. 2, 1. That's a 2. Wow, this did a lot of work. That's not a 2. That's not a 2. This sees a 1 and a 2, so that's a 3, that's a 4. That's 5 and 6. That's 4, that's 3. 1, 6, 9. Oh, wait, no, that's a 1. This is 2 and 9. this is 5 and 8. That's season 8, so that's 5, that's 8. That's a 4. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we either do 3 or 4 after that. That's not a 5. That's not a 5. So this goes 1, 2, 3 or 5, 5, 6 or 7. If this can't be a 5, no, I don't think that affects this one. Okay, these can't be 8s. So if that's not an 8, that's not a 7. 4, 6 pair, so we have 3, 7, 8, 9 left. These aren't 8s. Putting a 4 here, doesn't that just make this a 5? 4, 5, 3. 4, 5. Oh. That's a good spot. If this is 4, then this is 3, 5. I'm just going to fill it. 4, 3, 5. And that breaks this cell. So this is a 6. Means that's 7, 8, 9. So that's not 7. That's not 6. So that's 4. That requires that to be a 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to credit Barbie with that spot. It's a very good spot. I feel like there was more. This 6 here means that this is a 6 or a 7. Can't be 5 is what that means. Oh, the 3 looks up. That's a 2. Doesn't help a lot. Oh, this sees a 6. That's 7. That's 9. That's 2 and 9. This should be fillable. Is this also 5, 7? Looks like it. How about this triple? 1, 2, 3, I need 4, 5, and 8. These aren't 4s, so we can place the 4. 5 and 8 I don't think are resolved, but the 5, 8 pair does resolve this as 6 and that as 7. So that's not 7, that's not 6. 1 in row 7. Oh, I got that. And then 1 in box 6. Ah, that does place this one. This is a pair. 2 and 9. That was calzone, by the way. Finish box 9. Oh, good idea. Thanks, David Ratner. What are we doing now? I feel like this puzzle's finishing, but I'm just slow. 5 and 6 are left. It's a 5, 6 pair. I'm being told there's a 7, 8, 9 triple in row 6 by a few people in chat. There sure is. So that's a 2, that's a 9. Tell me that does something. What makes this a pair? So 1, 2, 3, well, this is 4, 5. We know the order. That's not a 5. Couldn't have been anyway. 6, 7 pair means that's not a 7. 3, 5, 8. So what's left? We need a 2 in the row. So that goes here. These are from 6. Oh, this is an 8. 7, 9 pair means that's a 6. 5. 8 and 5. That's a 3 and an 8. Oh, Thanks, Derek. Sorry you didn't get to see the end of the puzzle, but I'm sure this will just wrap up. Thank you. This was a nice puzzle. And thanks for modding and everything else. I'm going to double your salary now. Good job. Oops, I did not fill that correctly. I do need a 3, but I don't need a 4. I need a 6. So that's 3 and that's 6. We've had so many good puzzles today. 1, 4, and 9. That's not a 9, that's not a 4. Let's just fill this triple. I need a 2, a 3, and an 8. So that's a 3. We got the 2 and the 8. So 1, 4, and 5. That Thermos says that's a 6, 5, and 6. This is a 3. This should be filled. A 5. 7 goes here. It's 9 and 7, 3 and 9, and 1 and 9. And we're done. Sweet. Let's just double check our... This decreases by 1. This decreases by 1. This decreases by 1. Decreases by 1. Repeats, repeats, and we're good. Very cool. Oh, my background noise changed again. Yay, Derek got to see the end. Your Uber's coming in 15 minutes. Nice. Oh, big stretch. Okay. We got time for another puzzle, so let's do another puzzle. Give me one moment to prep that. I'll run another ad. All right, I might have to adjust my capture. So let's just do that now. Oops. I guess I can't. Oh, I guess I could do this. Alrighty. Alrighty. Our bet cell is row 9, column 1. And it looks like we got a JSums. Always gotta have a JSums every stream, right? They're always fun to do. So, this is called Walk the Plains. It's by the Asylum. I think I saw him in chat earlier. Hopefully he's still here. Feel free to speak up if you're here. We got normal Sudoku rules. Normal Japanese sums rules. So, what that means is we're going to be shading some cells red and some cells are we're going to leave unshaded, but we'll mark that as gray. And so what we got to do is say this row has 5, maybe 5 is not a great example. How about this one? This row has 3 blocks of cells that we're going to have to make gray. So it might be like this. And you gotta have at least one unshaded cell in between. So we'll mark that with gray. And so what that means is the first one sums to 3, so we make that 1, 2. The second one sums to 4, and the third one sums to 5. So you got blocks of cells that are separated by at least one unshaded cell, and the clues are the order of the sums for those blocks. And in addition to that, there's a magic square hidden entirely within the shaded region. So that's the red cells. And we'll get started. So 45, the secret is that all the digits in the row add to 45, so that's all red. Also, with 5 clues, I think this is the only way we're going to be doing that. So these are all red, and then these are gray. And so how are we going to fill 6, 4, 8, 9, 7? So the 9, the 8, and the 7, oh, they're just all singles, obviously. Oh, column 5 is all red as well. I didn't see that. And so now this is a 2 and the rest is unshaded. So far this has been a nice intro to JSums. 39 has an Audi of 6. And so we could have 3 unshaded cells, but no more than that, which means these 3 at least have to be shaded. 3, 4, 5 is a little bit more complicated to think about. How about this 17? These already add to 15. So if I added another red cell, I'd have to be 18. So none of the rest of this column is shaded. And this is a 2. 12 needs at least one more shaded cell. These can't be shaded. These can't be shaded just because these are the blocks. These can't be shaded, and the 14's at least too long. 10. We already have 9, so this is a 1, and the rest is unshaded. Let's see. Steven, sounds like you're understanding the rules properly. Let's see. Oh, these are not shaded either. Oh, this is just a block of 39. So the Audis sum to 6. So we could do 1, 5. We'd have to do it this way. Or we could do 2, 4. No, neither of these can be 2. So I think it has to be 1, 5. Yeah. So it's, oh no, what happened? Oh, okay, phew. This is 1, this is 5. Let's see. I don't want to continue this. Oh, okay. So this is the 4 clue. These are shaded, and they're the 3 and the 5. This is just a singular 3 clue, and these are unshaded. What does this look like? Off the planes. I don't know what this is. Is it a crown? These are from 1, 5, 7, 9, and these can't be 1s. That can't be a 5. Oh no, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. Okay. Toronto Maple Leaf. Could be. Pick his niche, have to be an ultra nerd. Okay. We will get the reveal at the end. 21. Oh, 21 needs to be at least 3 long. So does 18. Alright, what do we want to do next? You shouldn't forget about the magic square. But I think there's options still for that. 14. Can we still do 14 and 2? We'd have to do 8, 6. Do 9, 5. would be 8, 6. That's possible. 3 in box 3, I'm being told. Ah, yes. Good, that's a 3. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, and 8. These aren't 4, so that places this 4. Can we do 12 and 2? We'd have to be 3, 9. We can no longer be 4, 8. We could be 5, 7. Oh, is it a Magic the Gathering? Huh. It could be one of the Magic the Gathering symbols. Are we looking for the magic square at this point? David recommends it. Okay, so let's look at this 32 clue. This adds to 14. So remaining is... Why am I trying to do this in my head? 22 minus 4 is 18. So we do need at least one more to reach 18. How much do we have here? We have 16, so to get to 24, we need another 8. And we can't use a 1, so I think this is done, isn't it? It wouldn't be symmetric, which concerns me, so I'm going to use a calculator. See you, Derek. Thank you for hanging out and modding and all that. So 24, hello. 24 minus 5 minus 1 minus 9 is 9. Oh, okay. So it could be 2, 3, 4. I did the math wrong. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Check the description for other ways to support me. Like joining membership, Patreon, or buying my merch. 18 clue in row 7 can't reach column 8 anymore. So how big can an 18 be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. We can't add 6 to that, so we can only be 5 long. So yeah, we can't reach here. That's gray. That means that this is a 6, 8. Okay. So what's left here? We need a 2, 3, and 4. So I think this is probably going to have to grow at this point. Oh no, this could be still be 2, 3, 4. Actually, we need to add to 9. The only way to do that is 2, 3, 4. So this grows and then we're done. These two are the same digit. They can't be 3s. Let's see. 5 in row 7, column 5. Magic Square is now in box 9. Oh, this is gray. $18 clue in row 7 is 5 reds now. Yep. So the 12 is done. How do we add to 12? We could be 3, 9. Can't be 4, 8. We could be 5, 7. But that's not a 5, so that's not a 7. Naked 5, 8 pair in row 1, 2, column 1. Why? Maybe we should look for the magic square. Let me pull up my magic square There it is. We can put it. Oh, don't move me. Move the magic square. Oh, I think it's locked. I'll explain it. So here's the magic square above my head here. My magic square forehead tattoo. So you can see that the corners are even, and it's next to odds. That's the only way to make the magic square. You can rotate it and reflect it and stuff, but the corners are always going to be evens. So where could the magic square 5 be? Let's go row by row. It can't be any of these because we need it to be completely shaded region. Can't be any of these because it needs to be completely shaded region. So the 5 is going to be, and this 5 is used, so the 5 is going to be in one of these 2 rows. It's going to be limited to here. So 5s are here somewhere. Now we can start narrowing down. Can't be here because that would be next to an even number only. Can't be here because these 2 are odd numbers only. So can't be here or here or here. So 5's in one of these 2. That's not a 5. It can't be here because that's next to an even number. So this is actually the only place for the 5 magic square. So these are from 2, 4, 6, 8, and these are from 1, 7, 9. And the only way to make 10 here is 1 and 9. Oops, 1 and 9. That's a 7, 9 pair. That means these have to be shaded in order for it to be a magic square in that fully shaded area. 2, 4, 6, 8. These can't be 2s. So across from them we can't have 8s. How does 7, 9 add to 15? I screwed up. When did I... Where did 3 go? I think I can have 3s in all of these. Not this one. So this is still 1, 9. Oh, sorry, these are shaded. This is 3, 7. 9 is surrounded by 2, 4. Okay, now I think we're good. So that's a 3. This is... Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. I need 4 and 9. That's a 7. 9C's left. So does 3, so that's a 7. Should probably do these sums, huh? We know this adds to 15, so this has to be a 3. We know this adds to 15, so that makes that a 7. 7 surrounded by 2 and 6. So this is 4, 3, and 8. So that sums to 15, so we need another 6. That's 9 and 4. That's 5 and 8. I need a 1 and a 5. This is a 2 and a 4. That's an 8 and a 6. What's this? That's an 8. That's a 2. That's not a 3. We got 5 and 9 left. 1, 2. This is a 3. What about this 32 clue? What do we have so far? We've got 10 plus 4 plus 8 It's 22. So we need 10 more. 9 would require 1 here. The 5 would require these two to add to 5. Can't do 2, 3, can't do 1, 4. So that's not going to work. So this is 9, this is 1. That's a 5. This is not shaded. Okay, we are symmetric. That's good. This is 1 and 5. Oops. These are from 1 to 7, 9. That's not 7 or 2, so that's 1, 9. Do I have any more clues? No, all the shaded cells are filled, so it's just Sudoku now. 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's not 8. It's not 6. That's not 4. Is that it? Okay, what am I missing here? Put this column. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, 8. That's not 6 or 8, so that's 7. How about this column? We have 1, we need 2, 5, and 6. That's not 6, that's not 2. Column 8 has a 6 already, okay? Rest of this box, maybe? 1, 2, 3, I need 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not 4. These aren't 7, these aren't 6, these aren't 8. Four, 3, 7. So 3, 4, 7 hidden triple in box 7. Isn't just 7 hidden? I think 7 is just hidden. And then 3. Now 3 is hidden. That's not a 9. So what's left here? We've got 1, 2, 3. I need 4, 5, and 8. These aren't 4, so that's a 4. That's 8 and 5. That's not a 5. Chip, we'll see what we do. Here's a 9. It's not 9 or 4. 6, 8 is left. Nothing sees that. That's a 6, 8 pair though, so I've got 1, 3, 4, 5 left. That's not 5. Those aren't 3. These aren't 1. So this is 4, 3. Oops, 1, 5, 5, 1. It just resolved. Amazing. 6 and 5. That 6 sees the 8 and the 6. That's an 8. These aren't 8s or 4s, so that's a 7. That's a 4. 2 and 7. This is a pair left, 1 and 2, so we know the order. I think we're finishing. This was a nice JSOMs puzzle. The magic square came in at just the right time to smooth it out. It's an 8. Cool. Yes. And this is a Magic the Gathering symbol for sure, but I can't remember what symbol it is. It's the Planeswalker symbol? Okay. Cool. Well, we've got about 15 minutes of the stream left. So the question is... okay, yeah, actually I have a 6x6 we can do. So, oh, no, but that's marked Thursday. I don't want to do that if it's marked Thursday. So that'll have to wait. I don't have any marked speedy in my queue right now. I could do some gaps, I guess. Pulling up the gap stuff takes about as much time as doing a gap, but okay. So just stand by. I'll run an ad and we'll do a gap. All right, let's see here. I know you can't read it, but that's the rules. Make this a little smaller. And then this here. I zoom it one more, I think that works. Okay. So this is a Dotchi Loop by Shye. Draw a non-intersecting loop through the centers of some cells that passes through every white circle and no black circles. Within a region, the loop must either turn on every white circle or pass straight through every white circle. So here's our example. So in this example, I wonder if I can... I'm sorry. I'm just not set up for this. So we've got either in this region, our loop passes straight through every white circle, and in this region, it turns on every white circle. And it passes through every white circle and no black circles. So that's how that works. We're going to try it now. So where do we start? If I refresh, I'll know my time. All right. Oh, you want the link? I probably shouldn't link straight to gaps, but I can link to the Discord here. It's the only Dotchi Loop. You can just search it. Okay, so these have to turn. Also, generally, I don't want help on gaps. All right, these have to turn because I can't pass straight through this white dot. So that's going to turn, which is going to turn again. And now this loop, we don't want to close it. So these have to come through. Now this one can't turn, so these pass straight through, which means we're going to be passing straight through these as well. These have to keep going, so we're going to go straight through here. Well, we come in here. Don't close the loop, so keep going. We pass straight through, so we're going to pass through here as well. I think we just take these when we do that. This we're chasing like this, I think. This comes around. This, we got to get in here. How do we do this? We can't go straight through this one because now we get stuck. So we gotta be turning. I think we turn like that, probably. Is there another way to do it? If I came here, I'd have to turn, and then now, how am I supposed to get this one? So yeah, we go like that. Keep going. This is a corner now, so we gotta turn on all of these. How are we gonna do this? This is a corner, so that's a corner. So that's a corner. This is a corner. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no. I might have to start over. All right, I'm gonna start over. Not the timer. How do I restart the puzzle? How do you restart the puzzle? Delete all. Okay. Now I lost my time. It's all right. So this logic was good. These have to turn like that. Where does this loop go? It's gotta take this corner. Now they chase. This has nowhere to go. We have to go straight through here. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. This can't close the loop, so we go straight through these white dots. This has to take this corner. This has to go down. This has to go down. So these are straight throughs as well, because this one can't turn. So they're straight throughs. This one's got to keep going. It has to turn so it doesn't hit the black. This now has to turn. I don't know how I did it different last time. Maybe I didn't. That goes straight through. I need to take the white, and I can't go straight through, so we take them like that. That comes here. I have to go straight through. I have to go straight through. So far it's the same. If I go straight through, I get stuck. If I go straight through here, yeah, I can't go straight through this way, and I can't go straight through this way. So this is a turn. If I took this one, now this is isolated, because I'd have to do a turn like that. So I take this one first, then I take these. That comes through. The issue is here. I don't have to turn. How am I going to get this? So, okay, well, this is a corner. So I always take this corner, but now what does this do? I'm confused. Do I need to start over again? I just don't understand what's wrong about my logic here, but I'm getting stuck here. Alright, I'm going to start over again. This is obviously the place to start, because you can't go straight through these whites. It's impossible, and this is a corner now. And now I'm forced to turn on this one as well. And these just do the chase thing. We have to go straight through. Because when I get here... Sorry, let's do it slowly again. That's a turn. So this is all forced. Now I can't close the loop, so this has to continue. Here, this now has to continue. This can't turn down, so this is a straight through white. Now that the whites are straight through, we just have to leave the region. This can't turn, so they chase. This has to keep going. This can't turn down or we close the loop, so that has to keep going. Now it's a straight through. Now I have to take this corner here, because I can't go down or close the loop. This has no choice, it goes down. This has no choice, it goes down. This can't turn, so now the whites are straight throughs. This has to keep going. It gets blocked by the black. This now is blocked, it's going in here. Whites are straight throughs in this region, so I have to go straight through. I need to get this white somehow. So if I were to go straight through these whites, this loop would have nowhere to go. So thanks, Worm. Like, I don't think this is going to end up going straight through, because what does this end do? So I got to get the white by turning, and I have to turn. So now from here I don't have to turn left. From here I can stop. I have a choice, so I don't know where I'm going. So I need to follow this line now. If this white ends up straight through, the only way it goes straight through is like this. And now this end is stuck. So it could be a turn, but if I turn like this, that means this white is a turn, and this is still stuck. So I am turning... I'm turning this way for this white, which turns back. This now has to continue, and it has to turn. So this all connects up. This is exactly what I had before. This has to enter the box here. And so, but then this white's not a straight through. It is a corner. So this has to take that. This has to go straight through, because it has no other choice. Or it has to enter this region here. If this went straight through this white, so if this entered this white, it could turn or it could go straight through. If it turned, then this would also... I guess this could turn this way, couldn't it? I just don't see how anything I did just now is not forced. Since it's a turn, this is required. This is a turn and it's on a corner, so I think that's all required. This continues here, continues here. What? It doesn't turn south? How else does it do it? There's only one way to turn. This circle has to be entered, and it has only one way to turn. Now this circle, if it turned this way, we'd have a tiny loop, so it's got to turn this way. And now this has to turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm looking at this cell, row 7, column 6. All right, I'm going to keep going. This has 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 to keep going. This can't turn, so it has to be, the whites are straight through here. These whites are now have to be straight through. I double counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is row 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is row 7, column 6. Right here. I don't know what you're talking about. These whites are straight through. These whites are straight through. These are straight through. These are straight through. There. Finished. If you're going to tell me I'm wrong like 5 times in a row, can you at least be correct about me being wrong? All right. You meant row 8, column 1? I still don't think you meant row 8, column 1. But okay. It scrolled again. Okay. Anyway, that's the stream. Thanks, everybody. I don't know why gaps are so hard for me. I don't even know what my time was, because I had reset it by accident. Whatever it is, I'm not getting any awards. Okay. Well, make sure you check out Zeta Math's stream. He's streaming at 2:30 today. Let me find the link for you. Let me put on my end stream here. Thank you to all of my members. And I will send you over to Zeta Math, who should be starting pretty soon. Sometimes he starts a little early. Let me find the link though. Saturday, March 12th. Yeah, he's starting in 25 minutes. So here's the link. I'll pin that for you. And you should definitely check that out if you want more Sudoku. And let me thank... someone said they became a patron. So thank you. I'm trying to remember who it was. I'm sorry, I have to look that up. Actually, I can look that up right now. Yep, John Brown, thank you for becoming a patron during this stream. And thank you to my members, and special thanks to Pause for being a super supporter. And I enjoyed the stream. And after Zeta Math stream, in about 5 hours, I have my normal word game stream. So we do word games plus GeoGuessr, and we have fun with GeoGuessr. So join us tonight for that if you want to do that as well. You can just check my channel or the Discord for the link to that one, and I'll make an announcement when it's soon. And thank you, everybody, and I will see you tonight.